Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. I remember what day it was last time. How you guys doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. Uh, but yeah, over here it's also been on the colder side, but not like actually that cold. But there has been stuff like um I think I learned last time that it's called sleet, like the combination between snow and rain. So, yeah, that. Had some of that. Also a lot of rain. So, yeah. And yes, Reginald, is now without his Christmas hat again. But, and no, I'm not even sure if it's washable, to be honest. Because, it's over here. I know, like, immersion ruined. But, yeah, the fluffy stuff, I'm not sure if that's actually going to survive a wash. So if anything, I'd have to very carefully hand wash it. But yeah. Then again, Reginald doesn't really dirty up his Christmas hat that much, luckily. So yeah. If I try to put a hat on an actual spider, I'm sure the results would be very different. So anyhow, but yeah, it has definitely been on the colder side. So, like, indoor temperatures sometimes being around 19 degrees, because still not actually using proper heating, but yeah. Nothing that's especially like long sleeved sweater type things and a small space heater. Those those sure help. But yeah, doing like full heating, it just dries out the air so much. It's just no. Anyhow, it's just a bit of a tricky time of year for me because if the humidity gets really low, it also becomes more difficult to be streaming because having the air be that dry, it's not great for talking a bunch. So, yeah, it's a balance. Like, for such a humid country, you wouldn't expect to need a humidifier, but in winter, sometimes you kind of do. But, yeah. But I guess, at least based on my own experience, the best type of humidifier to ever have is a fish tank, because, I mean, nothing's gonna beat that, because fish are awesome. Anyhow, I'm a bit scattered today, but that's fine. Today we're going to be continuing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So last time I ended up at I think they're called the Jedi Council, the group of Jedi that have now declared that my character is now also a Jedi, or still in training. I still have to prove myself to them, I think. So I'm not sure if I'm technically a Jedi at the moment, or like, yeah, not 100% sure what my character's current title is, but I'm in the process of being a full-fledged Jedi eventually. So, yeah, but I got a mission to do something, I think, on the same planet, just like a random smaller mission to try and see if I have what it takes to be a Jedi, whatever. So I'll be doing that. And I'm not sure how much else is going to be going on with the main quest line, because it feels like the main quest is just taking some time off at the moment. Just going off to Jedi training, and yeah, the main villain, he can go on vacation for a couple of weeks. It'll be fine. I'm sure there won't be anything going wrong. Because I did kind of expect the planet that the Jedi are on to eventually get attacked. So, we'll see. Or maybe they won't. And maybe it'll just all be fine and just, well, being invited over for, like, tea and biscuits with the Jedi. I don't know. Let's just start up the game, and we'll see what happens. Eventually. The game is a bit slow at starting up. I was trying it out earlier, and like, it took a minute or so for the game to actually start up. Because most of the time, it's just ignoring the fact that I clicked the game. I'll get there. The game is just, well, sleeping in. There. Got it. So... it's been a while since I've played this game. So my last stream of this game, that would have been... the week before Christmas, I think? And yes, I did have pizza. Yesterday, actually. It was lovely. So... there. And I still had some leftover pizza for breakfast today. So it's a good day. So, where's my most recent save? Ah, all the way down here, probably. Yeah. Wait, I misclicked. No, wait. I'm getting very confused. What are these numbers? Oh, I guess that's when I still numbered my saves, which I stopped doing. So, these will be my most recent. So I guess I've been overriding my saves a lot, because I'm confused by my numbering system otherwise. But yeah, I think I was just overriding them. Alright, so let's see where I ended up saving last time, because I don't recognize the area. I think it might be the Jedi Council area, maybe? Yes. Fine. Just didn't specifically recognize this part of it. But yeah, I have a lightsaber and everything. Just need to remind myself how the controls of this game work, because it's been like 3 weeks. So... what does he actually have equipped? There. And that was the screen that actually shows me what they're using. So as far as I know, he can't use armor. I think I found some droid parts. Yeah, there's a new energy shield. Okay. And I guess I could maybe use... oh, computer probe. That's new, I think. So that improves computer use. Sounds good. Okay. And I'm not sure if I have anything else that's new that I would want to equip for my character. What's this energy shield like? So... the other one just does energy. And this one does energy, sonic, cold, heat, and electrical. Oh no, the other one does energy and electrical. And this one does twice as many points? So I guess this one is a lot better. Don't know if I'll end up using it, but it sounds nice. Strength gauntlets? So it's just either dexterity or strength. Okay. I'll just stick with the ones I'm using. And no implants. Because I only have the one, I think. Not sure if my character has the ability unlocked to actually use those. And yeah, nothing else. Okay. And did I also level up? Think so. Yeah. Seems fine. So, I think we should be good to go. Just need to figure out what the quest is. Also not sure why the inventory is flashing like that. I guess just need to look through the new items officially. Don't know where I got all of those. Oh right, the war suit. So I think that's the very short boss fight that was happening last stream. Lots of med packs and everything. So, reinforcement? Haven't used any of those yet. And I guess also, yeah, upgrade parts. There. And show all. So now it should no longer flash. Nice. I guess I should also check if the new armor is actually better. Okay, so that's medium armor. The one I'm using seems quite fancy, so I don't think the armor the boss was wearing is actually better. Alright, I once again got distracted. It's fine. There. Cleanse a meditation grove to the southeast of the dark taint that has been infesting it. Ah, fine. Cleanse it of the dark taint. Of course. The exact nature of the cause of the taint has not been made clear. Okay. Don't know how to actually get there, though. That seems like it's gonna be relevant to figure out. I guess just leaving this area to start out, if I can find the way back out. And yes, it's infested by a dark taint. Or infected. Either way. So... is this a shop? Feels like a shop. Protocol droid. Another one. How do I talk to people again? There must be one I've been hearing about. New recruit. Another fresh-faced apprentice ready to leap into Jedi training with both feet. Best of luck to you is all I can say. Yeah, but do you have anything to sell? Let me introduce myself. I'm the proprietor of General Store. Not much to look at now. But I'm in on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the galactic core. Guess he'll be waiting for them. Blah, 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 blah. Just show me what you have for sale. So. I don't really need to know about all his business plans. Oh, he's got different cards for sale. How much are those? So that one's 200. So I guess that's the most expensive one. Maybe I'll just buy all of them. Should be able to afford it. There. Okay. So, I should also be able to earn the money back if I maybe possibly also do a bit of save scumming and play that game a bunch. Who knows, maybe it's gonna be relevant for the main quest at some point. Like, maybe I'll need a bunch of currency or credits in order to buy something or bribe someone or something like that. Let's see. I'll just look through here. So these are single-use items. This is actually an implant, and it gives +1 awareness. Could be useful. Utility belt gives +3 computer use, +3 to demolitions, +3 to repair, and +3 to security. And that one costs 3,000, which I don't have at the moment. But I guess I could also sell some stuff. Strength enhancer. And it gives... it saves? So maybe that's something combat related. I'm not 100% sure. And it also gives +2 strength. I already have the energy shields. So, infiltrator gloves, +4 computer use, +4 security, +1 dexterity. Okay. This is not usable by Wookiees, so it would only be usable by my character out of the team that I've currently got. So that would be +2 awareness. Breath mask gives immunity to poison, also not usable by Wookiees. Okay. Interface band. So that one's computer use, demolitions, security. Still not usable by Wookiees. Poor Wookiees, they don't really get to use most of these things. And this one's stealth, +8. It's quite a lot. And then we've got random armor, and I'm not sure why these two weapons seem to be separate from the other ones, because no, fine, he only has 2 weapons. That's it. I thought he had more. But I think I might just end up selling stuff. I mean, I did already buy the playing cards, so it's not like I didn't buy anything. Okay, so what am I not going to be using? I'll just skip through these, because most of those are like single use or similar. And I think the energy shields are also used up. Maybe I'll end up using those eventually. I don't know. Grenades, same thing. So, now we get to the weapons. Don't need that many of one type of weapon. That assumed the weapons that they're currently using are probably pretty fine already. Well, then again, my character is not using a gun at the moment, just the lightsaber. So I guess I shouldn't be selling too many guns. Especially ones I don't have duplicates of, because I can't remember which one I prefer to use for my character. So... But I think... well, I haven't really reached a limit to how many inventory items I can have, so... maybe there isn't one. I know that there is one in Mass Effect, but... we'll see. I'll probably find it if there is a limit. I tend to find those types of limits in games. I just like collecting loot. And if I'm not very familiar with the game, then it's difficult to know what to get rid of and what to keep. Because there have been plenty of times where I thought I didn't need an item and then, well, ended up regretting getting rid of it. So, yeah. Like, especially in games like Wasteland, ones that are a bit rough around the edges, where it's a bit difficult to get items in the first place, and You don't necessarily know which enemies you'll be fighting next, and yeah. It's easy to make mistakes with that sort of stuff. Also not even sure if I can go back to some of the other shops I've been to previously. Because, I mean, the tutorial planet, I think that one blew up entirely. At least that's what the cutscene implied was happening. So, presumably I can't go back to that shop. Or any of the people on that planet. Whoopsies. So I'm not sure how to start the next mission. Is it that spot on the map? Maybe. So that should be right here? Ah, yeah. I can interact with that door. Just needed to stand closer to it. Wait, why can't I interact with it? Droid? Droid.
The council
There.
has decreed you may come and go as...
Fine. Okay. We made it outside. Time to save. And... I found Nemo! Had to make the joke. Is that a flying stingray? It looks like it. Where did it go? Is it gonna fly past on the other side? Or did it just disappear? I guess it disappeared. Can't look up at the sky, so it's gone. Nope. No more stingray. But if I remember right from Latin class, I think Nemo means nobody or something like that.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away.
Hello, sorry.
I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
There's the stingray. But yes, the way he said, I am sorry, sounded very much like he was introducing himself with that sentence. Interesting way to emphasize that sentence. So, I'm not sure. Like, in Latin class, I translated plenty of stories, but I don't really remember all the details. But, yeah. Especially names. I'm not good at names. So I don't know if it was Odysseus or not. But I do know there's a story about a Cyclops. And, like... Is that the same story with them tying themselves to the bellies of, like, sheep? So the Cyclops wouldn't find them? Something like that. I just remember that being a story at some point. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. That was your stream, and not sure what you were playing today. So, I guess I have been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
This guy just talks in an interesting way. You're playing a Die Hard game. I guess... Isn't Die Hard considered to be a Christmas movie? Seems very themed to, well, the general time of year then. Hope it was fun. Well, for me, I think I've seen it once, so I can't really comment on it. But, yeah. Yeah, I think I've, as I said, I think I've seen it once. In German. So I am not an expert. Happy New Year. So, what do you know of the tainted grove that I'm supposed to fix?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
Wait, if the German one made the bad guys Irish, that makes it sound like in the original they maybe weren't Irish? You have dubbed movies as in you have been the one dubbing them, or as in you own movies that are dubbed? Because, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that if they changed them to be Irish, then they were probably German in the original. Yeah. Oh, you hate dubbed movies. Yeah, for me, I'm not a huge fan of them, especially because the dubbing is sometimes just way off, but yeah. I get that a lot of people need to watch those in order to understand what's going on. But, yeah, no worries about needing to head out. Thanks again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night, I think? Time zones, they're a thing. But, yeah. So... Oh, it's 7 AM. And I guess you have been streaming for a couple of hours. So... I'm gonna assume you need sleep. Unless you've managed to get around that issue. Because, I haven't. So... Well, they didn't really tell me that much. It's probably the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Okay. Makes sense. Well, hope it goes well. But yeah, for me, with dubbed movies, it really depends on how big of a community your specific language is. And if it's a lot of people who speak that language, then it tends to be that they also dub movies for adults. But if it's a smaller community, then they tend not to do it quite as much. So then they do more the subtitles that are translated. I'm not sure if there are countries where they don't even do the subtitles. Maybe if it's like a very rare language that's just like a couple thousand people, I don't know. But yeah, it's... dubbing, it's very hit and miss. And in some cases, the people who do the dubs, they have specific people who do them for specific actors, or in some cases they keep on reusing the same people, and it can be quite disorienting when you hear a voice that just doesn't really fit the character at all, because, yeah, that happens sometimes. But yeah. Means that if you're watching a movie without really... like, if you're mainly listening to a movie and doing something else on the side, it can be very confusing to know who's the one talking if you know what those people sound like in English. Because the dub sounds nothing like them. Anyways, I guess I'll just be going.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
But stop, the way that guy says things is just perfect. So I guess some of them are named, some of them aren't. So these two are named.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect
What?
us? Protectors. Ha! You
I just
sit in
joined.
your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Yeah, like in my experience, the German dubs, they're not horrible. I'm just very picky. So, yeah. And some jokes just never translate well. Or like figures of speech and songs, poems, it doesn't matter. A lot of things just really don't translate. So, yeah. I used to watch stuff in the dubbed version, and now I avoid it as much as I can because I tend to dislike them. And even if you watch stuff in the original audio version, if you get like a DVD for a movie, a show, whatever, if you get it in a non-English speaking country, sometimes the on-screen text is translated. So like if they look at a newspaper, they might have a translated version of the newspaper. Stuff like that. So, yeah, it's weird sometimes. Anyhow. What are you talking about? Also, I only just joined in, so, can't really blame it on me.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
What?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I'm not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
It seems like a pretty big request. We'll see how that's gonna go. I do like the flying ray thingies. Would they be a manta ray or a stingray? I just don't know. Is that a horse? What is that? Not a horse. Still not sure what it is. It... hounds? So I guess they're supposed to be dogs? Alright. And they were barking, they're odd looking. Don't know what to expect. Maybe shouldn't be using the lightsaber because I kind of didn't optimize my character for, well, anything but ranged combat. So, should maybe fix that. But I guess I did save. I could just try. We'll see how bad it is. So, let's go. And... slash. It's not going as badly as it probably should, to be honest. Yeah. It could have been way worse. Neat. So, I'm not sure how to get out of combat mode. Fine, just does it automatically. So, don't know where I'm going. There's a path to the south over that way. Guess I'll just explore. Yeah, is that one alive? Oh, more of them, of course. So, one with a horn? Oh, horns. Plural. Okay. These are some very strange dogs. I feel like the robot is probably doing most of the damage. There goes that one. And of course we're fighting even more of them. Yeah, I'll switch to a ranged weapon. My character's health is already at half. annihilating them does sound like a bit much, doesn't it? But that is what he asked. Right, I think I was using the crossbow thingy. So. But yeah, I got all my skills on ranged attacks, so I really should be using ranged. Oh, he's doing fine. Clearly. Maybe he should use the lightsaber. I wonder if he can. No, my aim is horrible for some reason. Can he use the lightsaber? Maybe? No. Fine. I also have a double-bladed lightsaber. Okay.
I'm here.
So... nothing else back here. I feel like there should be items dropping at some point. But for now, I'm just killing the local wildlife. As always. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to be on the front lines. The robot probably shouldn't be either. Robot. Oh. Robot got knocked out. Or I guess droid is the proper term.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even fully know who the Mandalorians are. I haven't watched the show. I obviously know that this is before the show, but like, yeah, I'm not as involved with the Star Wars franchise to be able to actually know who they are specifically. So, probably somebody.
Now that must have hurt.
Oh. There. Got that one. And last one is dealt with. Okay, so fine. They do come back if they die in battle. It's just my character who doesn't get back up again. Yeah, these creatures are very strange. They're like a combination of... oh. Some creature with horns for some of them, but also like... they look a bit... like a... they have like a lion's mane. But also just... like... they really don't look like dogs to me. Like... how do they look closer to a capybara than a dog? Okay. So... I'll use some of the standard med packs. Because, of course, everyone's low on health. And a repair kit for the droid.
I'm
There.
here.
Yeah, true, they have quite the teeth. Very accurate. But I still feel the face shape is not anywhere close to that of a dog. And there's quite a range of face shapes there, so that's saying something.
Now that must have hurt.
There.
Now that...
And... need to... whoops. Went back to the other area. It happens. Can I attack from... oh, right, I need to turn around again. Well, this is a bit awkward.
Now that must have
I'll
hurt.
just run this way. And hope I don't run into too many more of them. There. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. So, droid is down again.
Now that
Okay,
must have hurt.
well, point being, I've watched most of the Star Wars movies once.
Now that must have
Some of them more than once. I've definitely not watched all of them.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I guess I just prefer my science fiction to
Now that must have hurt.
have a bit less action.
Now that must
Maybe.
have hurt.
It's difficult to describe, it's just, yeah. It's just not quite my favorite, the way they tend to do the storylines. So,
Now that must have hurt.
like, the space battle type thing tends to be
Now that
disorienting to me. Because I tend to lose track of who's fighting who and who's winning. Which seems to be relevant to know. No, I haven't seen it. I think I've heard about it. There. Need to use more of those med packs, because... Well... There...
what?
But yeah, the over-the-top pew-pew space fight type scenes... Yeah, I don't tend to watch movies for those types of scenes. Because I easily lose track of what's going on if they have like 50 different camera angles. That one really wants to specifically go after my character for some reason. It'd be nice if it didn't. No, just go after the robot. No. Droid. Whatever. Wait. Now it's putting off? That was... weird. I'll take it. So first it's going after my character, and then it decides that it would rather go over that way. Just look at the scenery. Because I don't think they do ranged attacks, so... Not sure what the AI was doing there, and I'm also not sure what's going on here. Just one step at a time. Okay. I feel like the hill was in the way there. I'm shooting the creature through the hill.
Now that
I mean, it's
must have
working.
hurt.
It's not really fighting back. Okay, now it's fighting back. Oh. That worked. I'm not sure where that one is, but I'll shoot it anyway.
Now that must have hurt. Oh!
There. Okay. So... that's the path to the north? Guess I'm supposed to go that way? Where's that where it came from? South? No, I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. It doesn't really say where the grove is. I'll just keep roaming. I'll find something. So, what's over this way? I see a spinny thing. Kinda looks like a nose. Okay. Is that an entrance? Wait, is this the meditation area? It feels not that calm. Especially with the constant whirring sound. Okay, so I need a pass card. And I don't have one yet. Hello, droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Also, is the dialogue loud enough? Just want to make sure. I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
So not just official business or just what family business. It has to be official family business. Alright, I'll turn it up a bit. Thanks for letting me know. There.
This is
See?
private property.
Hope this is
By
better.
what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
The water graphics clearly aren't as nice as in Mass Effect. I mean, they're fine. The reflection is still decent. But, yeah. Pretty big jump from how this water looks to the coastal area. But I guess this just looks a lot calmer. Okay. Yes. Okay, I see people. And they are tagged as warriors of some kind, so I'll just save before I get too close. We're already low on health.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Should I feel bad about it? Because I feel like I shouldn't really feel bad about that. So they wanted his money and they go, and he goes, just take my wife and children instead. Yeah.
Now that must
A
have
tactic, I guess.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I have played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I tried to stream it years ago and failed. But yeah, I have played games like that. Technically might have been on my previous PC, but still. I have played some more modern games. I also used to play City Skylines, which is a somewhat beefy game, I guess. Because it's just a lot going on. So my computer would sometimes struggle with that. So, yeah. But in general, I don't really play super modern stuff. Especially not recently, because, yeah. There's just... Well, I'm just not a huge fan of a lot of it. It seems very focused on graphics above everything else. Can I not just use the... Oh, fine, that's the shield. I thought that was the... Is that the range attack then? Yeah, fine. It's a weird icon for a ranged attack, but it is a range attack. Okay, so I think it's the last one. Pew pew. Oh, more pew pews. Pew pew. Okay. Bundespräsident und Stichwahlwiederholungsverschiebung. So, I'm here. Really need to be healing. Yeah, I'll just use 2 med packs. Droid. Oh, that was the advanced kit. I didn't mean to use that one. But well, I guess that works. Maybe I can just buy them all eventually. So, remains. Finally some loot. I'll take that, sure. Okay. What else do we have? We have a med pack, 2 computer spikes, and a repair kit. Not bad. Should be empty now. Yep. It's just still tagged as something I can interact with. So... don't know where the civilian who got killed ended up. Thought it was around here. Oh well. Okay. Just me, or is there like a... It sounds kind of like a notification ding that's part of this track. Or do I have a notification ding going off IRL and just not realizing it? Yeah, that fight was a bit tricky considering 2 out of 3 died temporarily. So... and I think I got some sort of quest from it. Mandalorian Raiders. They didn't seem as organized or powerful as you'd been led to believe. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. Perhaps. Feels like there's something hidden here, but maybe not. Can I just not walk around it? That could be. I feel like it should fit there. Yeah. This is one of those spots where it feels like there should be a spot I can access. There was the thing again. So I think it's part of the track. But it's weird. Gather your party. Come on, droid. There you are. Wait. Which way? This way? There. Grove. So maybe this is the meditation area now? I guess Grove seems like the right type of
Now that must
word
be
for the area. What was it called exactly? Yeah, Meditation Grove. I mean, it's just called Grove, but hopefully they don't have 5 other groves, one of them being for, like, reading books, the next one being for scrapbooking. Maybe one for having a picnic. But obviously the Meditation Grove, and one other one for doing your taxes?
Now that must have hurt.
Because who wouldn't want to do their taxes in a grove?
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must
3
have
more
hurt.
shots. There. Right, back up, droid. Come on. Fight is over. For now. Probably not for long. Sandroll grounds? Maybe the grove is this way? Ah, nice. I think I've seen a picture of that shirt before. Don't know where I saw it, but yeah. Seems like an interesting shirt design. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Is it? Is he the Dark Influence? Who are you? I am Balak, a Jedi from the Enclave. Was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate the killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak the same language. I was going to handle this case myself. Now that you're here, you've been... It's going to be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you've been learning your lessons at the Academy. He's just trying to push the work off onto me, isn't he? You're not yet a full Jedi, but perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the 2 suspects. I've brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives, both at the Enclave and the planetary capital. I'll use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance. I'll not solve the case for you. There's little benefit if you don't solve this problem yourself. Meanwhile, it was his job to solve it. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid once you've gathered all the evidence. Run through the puzzle scenario with me. Okay. If you're unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, I'll take them to the Enclave and deal with this myself. Not sure why it turned dark all of a sudden. We turned off the lights. According to the accounts of the participants, these 3 men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Netic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Howden Gold, he was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lossoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men said they didn't do anything, that they came across the body. Both also accused the other. Obviously, there's more to this than we've been told. Okay. Anything else? One last thing. When I arrived, Tandon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. Would do well to remember this as we progress throughout this. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here. Okay, so one of them was holding his side, the other was like having issues with a leg. Okay. So I guess maybe they've both been in a fight with the other guy. Maybe they're just both guilty. Can I get more information at the moment, or something I can help you with? Tell me what happened. These three men were out here in the field together. Yeah, so I'll have to take notes, I guess. Seems like it's gonna be a very detailed investigation. So. Okay, I'll just skip through the text and let's, I'll just reload because I think I clicked something I didn't mean to. Whoopsies. There, that one. So, time to actually take notes. So, they were all in the field while it was raining. So, Calder met it, and he was shot in the back. With a blaster rifle. And Brandon Bowles was unarmed. So, Brandon was holding his side. Rickard was the one with the hunting laser. And favoring one of his legs. Okay. I didn't catch the full name of Rickard, but I'll get it. So I'll continue my investigation. So there. Less off. Hello. How you doing today? So that's the information droid. That's Hamden. That's Rickard. So I should be able to tell them apart in cutscenes because he has a beard, the other one doesn't. But they look very similar and wearing the same thing, because of course they are.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould.
Yes.
Perhaps you've heard of me?
Yes, I heard you were unarmed and holding your side earlier. Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then?
Yes.
I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today.
Okay.
Yes, running.
Running.
I do that a lot.
Right?
Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Okay. Go on.
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Okay. So he was running. he heard a shot and saw Rickard and called the Enclave. There's a fly that's trying to help me with taking notes. Very considerate. But yes, having a bright white sheet of paper being lit by some very bright lights. Yeah. That fly is clearly looking for, I guess, the sun. Because it seems to be growing after just random
Another
bright
Jedi,
objects.
huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate,
So-
no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
He seems to be a bit rude. But then again, the other guy was going, I'm famous. Basically as his introduction. So, what
Well, I
happened?
was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison
Wait.
he belongs in?
He said it was blinded by the sun. But I thought they said it was storming. I mean, I guess it can also be sunny at the same time, but like... running out in the rain is weird too. So, he was hunting, was blinded by the sun, then shot, then saw hand in over the body. But Handon didn't even really say that he saw the body, he just said he saw Rickard. So their stories really don't line up
How
properly.
can I be of further assistance?
So, you're holding your side, are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it.
Okay. So... he's denying being injured. I mean, maybe he was just running so much that he was out of breath, and maybe that's just the issue. Who knows? Like, what's it called? Like, when you run so much that you get like a cramp in your side. Like, it's something with stitches, I think, is the English term for it. You get what I mean. Usually when you're not that fit and doing something strenuous. So, maybe he was just overdoing it. Yeah, I'm not talking about just being out of breath. I'm talking about when you're actually out of shape and trying to exercise anyway. Especially, well, stuff that really gets you breathing faster and gets your heart rate up. I definitely haven't experienced that plenty of times. Because, yeah. I'm not much of a runner. So...
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Bam. Had to do plenty of running at school. And never got good at it.
So, what do you want to know?
So, Bullock said you were limping.
Well, I kind of
Sprained an
sprained
ankle.
my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Okay. Sprained his ankle. At least he's actually admitting to being injured, unlike the other guy. Yeah. Yeah, for me, especially running outdoors, it's just never been comfortable. indoors it's easier, but outdoors, I guess it might be like, well, the air quality or like temperature, uneven ground. Either way, never managed to get into it. Because, yeah, my body just doesn't agree with it. Walking outdoors is great though, so, you know. I'm just never gonna be a jogger. So... Oh yeah, that doesn't sound great for running. But yeah, for me, like, running indoors was way easier, so... Don't know why, but it's not really an issue for me, because I don't have to go out running, so... Yeah, it's also pretty hard on the joints, so... That too. And I think you also sprain your ankle easier if you're running, because... Well, at least from what I've seen, runners tend not to be as aware of their surroundings as people who are walking. So, running outdoors seems dangerous on several levels.
Right.
Down.
How can I be of further assistance?
Else? Oh, I guess I should ask the droids.
Of course.
Or maybe search the body? Shot from behind with a blaster. I mean, he looks quite far from alive. So is that, like, the back of his ribcage that's sticking out? But his head also looks kinda scorched.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Kaldanetic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handan Gold. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
That's such a spoiler. I might not be an expert on the Star Wars franchise, but I do know that much. But I am not sure if I've ever watched the movie up until that scene. But I have seen that scene. It's just that, out of the original trilogy, I know I've watched the first one. I think I watched half of the second one. I'm not sure I've watched the third one. Because I was trying to watch them all in one go, and I fell asleep. So... and I don't think I've tried it since. Yes, I tried to watch them all in one go. The trilogy. And, yeah, it didn't work out. So, ended up just being a nap with Star Wars movies playing in the background. But I guess I needed a nap, so worked out. So... So what did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Well, the back of the torso. Because that really wasn't much information. Because at least the other guy specified that he got shot in the back. But maybe the robot also said that. Just not specifically then, so... Yeah, for me, it really depends. So, if I'm watching something at a cinema, then I have an easier time staying focused. If I'm watching a movie I've watched before, then there's a decent chance I'm doing something else while watching it. So, yeah, it really depends. Some movies just aren't that interesting to me, so, yeah. I tend to be more of a TV show kind of person than a movie person, because for me, there needs to be more time to get to know the characters to actually, like, care what's going on. And movies, some of them are a bit too fast-paced for me for that. So, yeah. But then again, there's there's shows like Game of Thrones where there's just so many characters and they keep on dying, so that also doesn't work for me. So, yeah. It's a tricky balance. And hello. Long time no see. How are you doing? So... And yeah, I've also tried to watch the Lord of the Rings movies. Not the extended edition, I think just the standard one. And not the Hobbit movies as well. So I think I've tried to watch those in one go, and like, I think I was awake for the first one, and I woke up for the ending. The ending took ages though. It felt like the ending was like half a movie on its own. So, yeah. What about the plains?
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
That... For me, it's not so much that I think that movies are too long. It's just sometimes the pacing is a bit off. So, having a super extended ending scene of first you have the ending, and then you have the ending of the ending, and then the ending. And there's just no more real plot happening, it's just them having a series of different endings because they couldn't pick one. So, I feel like that was a bit weird pacing-wise, but then again, I wasn't awake for the rest of the movie, so I was just very surprised that the ending took like over half an hour or something. As in the everyone's done with the main plot and just saying goodbye, that type of ending. But I thought he also had information about the two people.
Is there any other information you need?
Why can't I ask?
My preliminary analysis. Is there any...
But he said he had more information. That's weird.
How can I be of further
enough
assistance?
information. So, I guess I can keep asking them. What did you see?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baloo came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around here?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
It seems they cut out his laughter. It seemed like the animation was going to do the laughing, but the voice actor didn't.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
I mean, other than him going, oh, I wasn't injured, I was just holding my side for no reason. Definitely not injured. I'm super healthy.
So, what do you want to know?
That part was weird, but the rest of it seems to make sense. What did you see?
Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body.
Okay.
Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
But it said he was shot with a rifle. But, Handon was carrying a laser. Would that also be a laser rifle? Yeah, I've tried to read the first Lord of the Rings book, and I don't think I got past the first chapter. There was just too much of an in-depth description of, like, oh, you're walking over a field, and then going into detail about the history of each different kingdom that's, like, bordering onto that field, and, like, what those, like, royal families were having for lunch that day, and whatever else. So, yeah. Well, I don't know if all blaster wounds would look alike. Maybe. But, yeah. Welcome in.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here? I mean, you already said he was hunting, but...
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone.
Right.
Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
But, like, He said that he was blinded by the sun, but, like, he's also saying that he had no issues aiming and he saw the creature going down, even though the sun was right behind it and was blinding him. That doesn't really add up that well.
Ah, please. So, what do you want to know? Right.
Does the droid say anything now?
Is there any...
I still can't ask about
Very
the
well.
two suspects. Is there anything else I can ask him now that I've
How can I
talked
be of
to
further...
both of them and asked everything? Nope.
Of course.
Fine. So I guess that's just all the information I get. Yeah, it's just... If I'm busy being blinded by the sun... Like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, I would have issues seeing if the shot actually hit. And if the creature went down. Because if I'm looking straight at the sun, then my eyes are tearing up and I can't really see that well at that point. So... Something I can help with this investigation. Want to discuss the murder? Very well. We should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadows of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said he was hunting Irias, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It's possible Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally and Handon may have found the body. It seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely at least one of them is lying. Fine, so they're saying the laser could have caused the wound. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something. Where does the truth lie? I feel like both of them are lying, because Rickard was first saying that he couldn't see anything, but he was still aiming at the creature, and he saw it go down, even though he didn't really see what he was aiming at because of the sun. And the other one is the one going, yeah, I wasn't injured, I was... No injury, just wasn't holding my side because of an injury, even though everyone saw that. But I guess... out of the two of them... So... Handon was unarmed, which either means that he dropped his rifle at the other guy's side. But I guess he would have had to be quite fast for that. Because I think Rickard already saw the rifle there, based on what he was saying. So, Handon, no rifle. He said he was just out running. He says he does that a lot, which, sure, I guess. It's just the weird thing about him holding his side, which, as I said, might just be that he was just out of breath or something. So, Rickard, he said he was hunting, with his laser thingy, but he was hunting creatures that are pretty rare now. And the creature he thinks he shot disappeared. And he thinks the guy who was out running somehow stole it and put it where? And also him being blinded by the sun, but also seeing the creature go down, even though... So I think Rickard. Why do you believe that? It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. He seemed to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Exactly, because they said that it was raining. Or like stormy. Which, I mean, it can happen to the sun at the same time, but seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. Okay. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. Alright. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here. Fine, so that wasn't the entire investigation. So... to Rickard.
So, what do you want to know?
How did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this slime ball.
Okay, so he dislikes him.
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Okay, so he disliked him and they were business partners. Wow.
So,
interesting.
What do you want to know?
And he also mentioned the wife. Who knows how this is gonna go.
Right.
Because apparently he knows the other guy's wife.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill the guy? Or, I'll go with, how do you know him?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Okay. So... didn't really know the victim and heard rumors. Okay. I want to ask something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Yeah, so I'd say, once again, Rickard sounds a lot more guilty between the two of them. So, something can help. Discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Henn told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. Sketchy business partners, apparently. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seemed to have a motive for killing Calder. Well, I guess I didn't ask the droid. I should have asked the droid. But if I had to guess, I'd go Rickard is lying. Why do you believe that? He doesn't seem like a businessman. Don't believe Rickard was lying about being in business with Calder. We have a record of that. Fully registered and licensed. Seems you're having trouble separating facts from wild guesses. Blah 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 blah. Let me try something else? Or I'll continue my investigation. So yeah, I forgot to ask the droid. Should have asked.
Is there any other information you need?
There. Now I can ask more. Calder?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
Wait, what? So, a speeder was rented by the two of them together?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
That seems quite relevant. Calder and Rickard.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port.
Okay.
Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, so I definitely caught Hendon in a lie, because if you're renting a vehicle with someone, you probably know them. I'd say in most cases, you're... like, how many people rent a vehicle with a stranger? 'Cause that seems pretty rare. Okay.
Very well.
So,
How can I be of further assistance?
you knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
But, like... I want the truth now.
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Ah!
He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Okay.
Of course.
And the other guy...
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right.
No? Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
They were in a fight, but there's just glossing over that. Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. Right.
Okay. So both of them were lying. So... According to record, they got along quite well. So, both of them are lying. One of them about them, like, being on great terms with each other if they recently had a fist fight. Because I think it was recently. Maybe I should have listened closer to what the droid was saying. Either way. So that's going on. But then Handon is the one who glossed over how they were renting a speeder together, and his wife was, cheating with the other guy. So, Handon? Why do you believe that? I mean, he admitted it now, but he was lying before. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Well, that certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. So, might want to see what information the witnesses and the information droid can provide about the blaster. Alright, let's see. If there's anything else. Blah blah. Okay, so time to figure out stuff about the blaster. We'll see. Yes, thanks again for the bits. And Happy New Year to you too. So, Handon was the one without a weapon. And there was a blaster found next to the body. So... Right. Oh, well, there you go. That's your follow age. 4 years. And 8 months.
How can I be of further assistance?
So... What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
So it is also his weapon. Huh. So I guess the question would be, did he...
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I should
report
be
that
glad
was
to
stolen?
assist.
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. Tell me about the weapon.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay.
Very well.
So he didn't report his
How can I
weapon
be of further
missing.
assistance?
What did he say exactly
That
about
blaster
it?
was stolen
Last
from my
week.
house last week. I never knew what happened to it.
That's
I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let
plenty
alone
of time to
another. I
report
can't
it, though.
tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous
Especially if he
calf
really
hounds
needs
around.
it.
Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer.
Yeah, it
How
doesn't
can I
really
be of
make
further
sense for him
assistance?
to not report it. Weird. I don't really want to outright accuse him, but I guess maybe it'll give an interesting result. So you wanted to kill Calder for having an affair?
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Yeah, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Okay.
How can I...
What was the start of that again? The part where he said it, he was incriminating himself?
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him.
Fine.
I
I'm not sure what
find
knock
that
his
incriminating.
block off. Like, I guess
had
punch
but
him?
It may have... I was just... Of course.
Okay. So he said 2 days ago he found out? Wait. Oh, no. No. Stuck on the environment. Nope. There. What? How did she get unstuck?
Is there any other information you need?
When were they renting that car?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records.
Past
that
several
over-
weeks.
Is there any...
Okay.
Very well.
So he said his blaster was stolen a week ago. For the last couple of weeks they were renting a car together. And 2 days ago he found out about the cheating. But he never reported the blaster being missing. Thank you for another 1,000 bits. I guess I could
So,
probably ask the
what do
other
you
guy
wanna
about it
know?
as well. What about the weapon?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Fine, so it's not even the victim's rifle. That has been, well, made pretty obvious. So the droid says it wasn't Calder's because of the, like, DNA or whatever check. The guy who was provably in business with the guy, with the victim, said it wasn't the other guy's rifle. And, Handon, who wasn't carrying a weapon while out running in an area where there's a lot of dangerous creatures, the one who was pointing out that you should be carrying a weapon at all times, seems a bit weird that he's gonna go out on his run unarmed. Especially if he knows his blaster was stolen a week ago. So, yeah, it doesn't look good for Handon.
Right.
Something I can do to help with the investigation, discuss the murder. What have you determined? The blaster is Handon's and he lied about it being stolen because he didn't report it. So, you've caught Handon in a lie. Interesting. I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. I mean, it seems pretty obvious at this point. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. Anything else you need? So I guess just the droid?
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information
I think I already got that information before.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
One last round of questioning. Nope.
Of course.
And I'm stuck again. Droid to the rescue.
I'm here.
There. How do I keep getting stuck? Beep beep. Nope. Still stuck.
What?
The environment is very tricky.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
Still not sure what happened to the creature this guy said he shot. Or I guess... I think... I'm not sure why he'd be lying, but I think he was shooting at the other guy. Possibly. Or maybe they were both shooting at the same guy, but his shot actually managed to... Maybe they were just teaming up together and... Because why would he be lying about being blinded by the sun if it wasn't sunny? That he shot in the direction of where the victim ended up. I did say that the other guy was holding his side, which the investigator also said. So he was lying, and it doesn't seem like the creatures that he was hunting are actually around at this point. And he said he shot a creature and it disappeared. So that doesn't really make sense. And the other guy So he said his weapon was stolen, but he didn't report it, even though it's super important and a really prized possession. So, I want to discuss the murder. Assume the blood of the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood? It is not the victim's blood. That's surprising. So the blood must belong to one of the suspects. Which one? Well, I'd say, so Rickard, he's the one who was limping because he sprained his ankle, which sounds legit. The other guy was holding his side like he was injured, but he's denying it. So I'm guessing he got shot and is just covering it up with his uniform at the moment, and that was probably his blood. So either this guy shot him. Oh, I guess it would have to be this guy. Or the other guy was physically fighting back. Because he said that he was business partners with the victim and he knew what the guy's gun looked like and that it wasn't on the crime scene. So, either way, makes it sound like he shot... So this is... Rickard shot Handon and Handon shot Calder. Yeah. And yes, that was the confetti. So... I think it's Handon's blood. Why do you believe that? He's clutching his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely. Not sure why the blood wouldn't be on his clothing though. There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wounds to his side. Would seem there's one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife, and Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he had killed Calder. Something like that. Well, I'm not really sure about the accidentally, because Rickard's argument was that he was out hunting creatures that don't seem to be around at the moment, and that he was blinded by the sun while it was super cloudy. Like, I don't think it was an accident. I think they're both guilty. Bold conclusion, one most people would not arrive at. But we are not like most people, we are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. Yeah, so I think either both of them were trying to shoot the same guy. We know Calder was having an affair with Handon's wife. What possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? We know... yeah. So... Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes. Well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning, and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife, shortly after Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. There we go. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene of the crime, covered in blood. Probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard. Makes sense.
Damn both of you.
There's enough. Culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Netic is evident. Additionally, Rickard can also be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. Accidentally. I place both of you under arrest of the Jedi Order, and I will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. Well. You've done well here. It's obvious you've been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test. Did they plan this? I feel like they did. Calling it a test. Beep beep boop. Thanks. Good day. May the force be with you. Yeah, it's definitely Star Trek. Clearly. So. Guess I save, because I didn't actually do the proper quest yet. And yes, obviously you should be taking all of their sides, and if they're saying stuff where you can't do... like, if you can't follow all of them simultaneously, then just get a dice that has enough sides, and then assign each of them a number, and yeah, just roll the dice. That way you know which one to follow. And if one of them tells you to make pizza, then listen to that one. Pizza tends to be a good idea. Okay, have I gone that way yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I got stopped on the bridge. There.
Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, pizza takes priority.
Now that must have hurt.
So...
now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Well, at least I'm managing to stun the creature temporarily. Oh, that didn't work out.
Now that must have hurt. Now that.
And there's another one. Of course there is. And the droid got knocked out again. Come on.
Now that must have hurt.
Stunned already. Did so well before. There. Pew pew. Pew. Yes. There's the flying ray thingy again. It's kind of pretty. Even if it's a bit weird. Droid? Wakey wakey? No? Okay. Fine, there's another one.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I'm glad that the shots are stunning them quite reliably now.
Now that must have hurt.
Because that really helps. Droid? There. No, there's more of them. Oh, even more. I thought that one was dead, but no, it was just sleeping. 3 of them! And the droid is out again. Okay, you use one of the advanced med packs. There you go. Try and stay alive for a couple more minutes, or seconds. Probably seconds. Seconds seems more accurate. Fighting 3 of them. Where's the 3rd one? Did it run off again? Yeah, it ran off. The enemies in this game don't make much sense. There we go. Awesome. So... That's Mandalorians now. Okay, droid. Go use one of those. Just use the advanced ones, I guess.
I'm here. Yes.
I'll need to have some health points for this fight. Let's go.
Now that must have hurt.
Just shooting them on sight now. Because they're probably evil. Might as well.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I wonder if I'm starting a war or something.
Oh!
If not. Like Jedi versus Mandalorians or something like that. Sounds like a bad thing. And this also seems bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be knocking out the droid in a second. There. Okay. Temporarily stunned. Got him. Fine, of course there's another one. And he's also using a ranged weapon. So I'll get those items. And I am really low on health. So... healing. And... I guess I could use the shield. I know I have it somewhere. There. Energy shield. I could be using it. I'm just not sure if this is the time that I want to use it.
Now that must
They
have
don't
hurt.
have great aim. Both of them. My character isn't that great.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay, temporarily stunned. That's
Now
good.
that must have hurt.
And... okay. He's out. There. He's back up. This is a bit of a rough fight. And I'm running low on healing items. Which is a bit of a problem. Hopefully we'll get the last one. I think it's the last
Now
one.
that must have hurt.
I hope it is. It's not stunned yet. Got him. Okay. So, a data pad. I will take that. And I guess that's it. So, can I read what it said on the data pad? So they returned from the Mandalorian War as Sith, using their fleet to conquer. No one knows how they assembled a force powerful enough to challenge the Republic. I guess that's the information I got. Gonna look at the data pad. Maybe it's in here. There. Data pad. Jarg went missing in Sector B, then Reza saw someone moving south. Take a couple of troops, find out who it is. They look suspicious. If they look suspicious. Terminate. And then the other one, Jarg. Did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes. And I thought it could jam. Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, it would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Okay. Do they use kilometers in Star Wars? I mean, maybe. Just wouldn't have been the unit that I would expect them to use, but... yeah. Time to save again. So... map. Can I return? Yes, I can. And then go straight back again. There. So now at least I have full health for now. Probably not gonna last, but... okay. Haven't been in this area yet. Anything over that way? Don't see anything there. I've been doing alright. How about you? Just been... well, busy streaming.
Now that must have hurt.
So... I'm not sure why they're attacking the droid. The Wookiee's right there. Okay, that one seems to be trying to run around the droid, but failing. Strange. And this one's going after... Salvar. Right, that's his name. And the droid is T3M4. But I think calling the droid T3 for short. There. I should be able to shoot without getting attacked. Temporarily, and it didn't work out. Okay. That one's out.
Now that must have hurt.
There. That's better. And still nothing to find on the dead bodies, because, well, I guess those creatures don't carry currency or med packs or anything like that. How inconsiderate of them. So... supposed to go this way? And the other way if I want to explore the area properly. So there's a cave here. Don't know if the cave is the meditation spot. Maybe I ran past it. And then over here... they don't look friendly. Okay, let's see. Who were they? Duros Warrior? No, Mass Effect is on Thursdays, so I'll be continuing it on Thursday. And Wednesdays is Ultima 7 Serpent Isle. But yeah, these two games are quite similar, so... playing two very similar games at the same time. So the droid is kind of alive, but the Wookiee isn't anymore. Which is gonna cause trouble.
Now that must have hurt.
He's dead. Next one.
Now that must have hurt. Now
Same melee fighter, I think it might be. Well, not anymore. Next one. I'm not sure if he has a ranged weapon or not. Oh, he's dead now. That works. So... Not sure where Salbar collapsed, but I think it might have been over near that tree. So let's get that guy. Yeah, that's melee weapon. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come on. Shoot. Nope, that's a ranged weapon as well. Yes, both. Stun him already. Stunned. Nope. Heal a tiny bit. Such bad aim for some reason. There, now a bit closer. Finally managed to hit him once at least.
That must have hurt.
Still not stunned. Concussion grenade?
Now that must have hurt.
A bit dangerous. And I'm dead. Yeah. There. Glad I saved. Because I clearly needed it. So, can we travel back to the other area? Yes. No? Okay. I can do that while already being in view of the next fight. That works. Sure. So, I'll try not to run much further, because we have at least one or two melee fighters, I think. And I prefer to stay out of range. I really need better armor, I guess.
Now that must be
Oh, he's running over here. Or not.
Now that must be
I think that might have been the one I had issues with last time. Because he's just called Mandalorian, and I think the other one was too. Maybe they're different. Wait, he's fighting two of them at once? Yeah, that's not gonna last. And he's knocked out.
Now that must have hurt.
He was stunned for a second. There. He's out. Next guy's...
Now that must have hurt.
Gross.
Now
Those were easier. And the last one... Same name, so... Should be easier as well. Mandalorian guy was the difficult one. So... I get an adrenaline amplifier. Sure. Oh, fine. They had two Mandalorians.
Now that must have hurt.
Hopefully the tree will take some of the shots. But I'm not really hiding behind it. Come on, droids. You can do it. Did I just hit the droid?
Now that must have hurt.
T3 is almost knocked out. He didn't get knocked out. That was surprising. T3. They shoot him while he's distracted. Is he using his ranged weapon again? Yes, he is.
Now that must have hurt.
Got him. Okay. Another data pad. Equipment pack. Oh, one med pack. I'll still take it. Case with a repair kit. Footlocker with plasma mines and some credits. Little box. More med packs. Well, one med pack and a repair kit. I think that was all of it. Okay. So, what does this data pad say? Wait, 2 of them? Fine, so I just got a duplicate of the one I already had. Wait. But yeah, I searched all of those. I guess I can do the thing again. Would be nice if they would regenerate some of their health, but doesn't seem like it. Alright. I'll save again, because that fight was surprisingly difficult. Even starting it on full health. So... they hopefully shouldn't be as difficult as the humans, or humanoids. Especially at full health. We'll see. They're the other way! He was just fighting the air. Here, that one's almost done. Trying to switch to the next one. Stunned temporarily. This one. Full snout. Switching to attacking me directly. Really? The droid is right there. But it is interesting that, comparing this game to Mass Effect, in this game, if my character dies and the other ones are still alive, that's fine. But in Mass Effect, if your character dies and the team members are still alive, that doesn't count. You still have to reload. And I feel like this version makes more sense. Like, there has to be someone alive to help the other ones not be dead. But either way... I guess it's just... well, in this game you can also switch between the different characters and control someone else. Might just be a very gameplay dependent thing. Albino version of the hound, but with the horns.
Now that must be...
I guess that's a special boss somehow? Or maybe not? Come on. Salva's knocked out. Nope, didn't have the time to aim and shoot. Just need it to pause for a tiny bit. And my mouse cursor is disappearing again. And I'm dead. Yeah. Very difficult to click on a button if I can't see my mouse. There, maybe if I'm behind the tree I'll be less of a target. No, not gonna happen like that. I'll even more of a target. Because I can't even see Zalvar. Did you fight them? Yes, I already have a lightsaber, my character is not very tanky.
Now Now that.
And I put a lot of points into range, so... But yes, I even have 2 lightsabers, I think. Yes, that's a different one than the one that I got stuck on last time. Oh, there's the other one. No, that's a different one again. Maybe that's the albino one? Last time.
Now that.
No, that one didn't have the horns. So I guess that one's still back here. Yeah. Okay, I'll just save before I continue the fight. But yeah, these creatures just do so much damage. So it's best to stay as far away as I can. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be some sort of boss fight. I'm just not sure why. Maybe there's a quest I missed.
Now that. Now that.
I'm just not getting a decent shot because of Zalbar being in the way. Oh. Come on, T3.
Now that.
I think I might have to use grenades. Crushing grenade? Come on, throw it. I think you missed. Wow. That was even worse. Wait, is it healing?
Now that must have hurt.
Seeing green numbers, so either I'm doing some sort of toxin damage, maybe? Or it's healing. I'm not sure what it means. Nap time. Okay. Yeah, that creature is a tricky one. Quite a tricky one, even. So, maybe I can start with a concussion grenade before it binds me? There. Now shoot. Hopefully that'll give enough of a head start.
Now that must
Wait. Was that it healing a bit? Because I feel like the health bar went the wrong way. So, obviously need to switch to running. But I guess if it keeps running after me, no matter what, I might have to switch to the lightsaber. And just hope that it does enough damage in that. Can I use that one yet? Apparently I can. And let's go. No, just keep missing it. And losing all my health. And dead. Yeah. That didn't work out. And there's my mouse cursor. Yeah. That's not gonna work, I think. Can I just leave? Just a little droid. Wait. They got back? I guess they got back up. Weird. Didn't expect that. It's not a good tactic, but it is a tactic. Nope, nope, nope. That's too close to the tree. I think they might be back up again. In which case they really need to heal. But I can't really tell them that without the droid getting killed. Couldn't even see what I was doing anymore. Are they back up? Nope. Clearly not. So... just keep fleeing. Nope, there's more of them. Of course there is. Is this a different area? Let's gather your party before venturing forth. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Yeah, super modern. There they are. Wait. Where'd the enemy go? Well, that's weird. I'll just use this very convenient button to fully heal, and, so where's that super powerful creature?
What?
Is it over there somewhere now? Pretty sure I was supposed to kill it. Yep, there it is. And it still has most of its health, and I really should be switching to the other weapon. There, go fight Zalbar, not me. There. Okay. Back to favorite ranged weapon, and of course it's switching to just trying to find these. And the other ones are joining in. Oh, lovely. No, they're not? Okay, they're not joining. What? What is... what? Huh? Well, the thing is, if I'm using a lightsaber, then I'm like right next to the creature. So then it just has to turn around. And there goes most of my health in one shot. And I put so many points into range. Like, why is this not working? Come on, droid. Just keep shooting. Nope. Okay. There, no longer doing the fancier shots. Nope, dead. I feel like this one creature is maybe more powerful than it needed to be. I don't know why. Okay. Gonna start out with full health, because why wouldn't I? And saving again, so I don't have to redo that part at least. Okay, So, starting out with a grenade was quite effective, just maybe a different one this time. Poison... Adhesive. Plasma, iron... Maybe just concussion? And then a frag grenade? And then shooting? Maybe that'll work. Okay.
Now that must have worked.
That didn't do much damage.
Now that must have worked.
Oh, fine. It has taken quite a bit of damage now. Why is this one just running past? And this cursor keeps disappearing at the worst possible times. Why is that one over there? I'm very confused by these creatures. And the droid got knocked out, which means Selvar is gonna get attacked and knocked out. Okay, just a standard attack. Hopefully that one hits a bit more reliably. Or maybe it's faster, I don't know. I just hope it does something. Because I need to pew a lot more to take that thing down. So close. Yes. Okay. And he's down. I guess I can try and use the lightsaber against that one. No, I've not played Gothic 2 or 1. Presumably there's a first game as well, right? Do more damage. Slice, slice. Got it. Okay. So, back to my ranged weapon. Okay. And... I guess... going over here, then going back, then leveling up, and then I'll save. Okay. No, don't auto level up. Just level up. Skills. Leveling up that one. Treat injury, because doing a lot of that. Maybe awareness? Because, well, with doing ranged combat, awareness seems pretty important. Okay, and powers. So... Wait, that one's cure. Heals are all party members within a 15-meter radius. I completely forgot I had that skill. I think I already have it, yeah. Well, good to know that I have that. Affect Mind, I can get Dominate Mind. Enables persuasive use of the Force. Extra options appear in conversations. More powerful than Affect Mind. Doesn't affect droids. Well, I guess that's the only one? So I guess I'm just picking between the Jedi powers, and that one's available, so that one then. Yeah, so I think powers is separate from whichever one goes here. There. And the other two... Yeah, feats. So it's, I guess, like, stats, skills, feats, powers. Okay, for you, we'll go for... Repair and security. Computer use. And that's all the points. Feats. Okay, this one is +3 bonus to repair, security, and computer use. Instead of +2 bonus. So not +3 just in general, just an additional +1. +1 for demolition and stealth. Compared to what I have. And that's it. Okay. So, either demolition and stealth or repair, security, computer use. Obviously going with that one. Okay. And Zalbar. Let's see your skills. So, treat injury would be a useful one. Maybe more awareness. So so he can defend himself a bit better. But yes, it's obviously a long time ago in a galaxy far away, so I guess this would be older than a medieval type game. Blaster pistol. Master power attack, so that's melee, which would be useful for him. Extra melee attack during the round, but decreases defense for 3 seconds afterwards. But just by 1, I guess. Also suffer a -1 penalty. So, attack adds +3, no, +10 to the damage. Imparts a -3 penalty to hit. Used to quickly dispatch groups of easy-to-hit opponents. Yeah, Daggerfall... Did I disable that command? Maybe I did. Oh, no. Yeah. 1 hour. But yeah, that version worked fine, but it's not a super easy game, so... yeah. But I guess for playing the DOS version, I would recommend going for that one. Not sure which one Badger would want to be playing, because the Unity version seems to be the standard one these days. I just didn't think it looked as nice, what I saw of it. There we go. And also just like to play stuff in a more original version, so. Okay, done leveling up. Where do we go? this the same building I was near earlier, just from the other side now? Non-family members not permitted entrance. Right. But yeah, from what I've heard, the Unity version is probably easier. Because I think it's supposed to have some quality of life stuff added in, so... And there might be a way to make it look more original, but I didn't look into that part.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this
That's
estate?
just the same exact one as last time.
My
I think so. Or pretty similar. But I guess it might be the better option for people who are a bit hesitant about playing the original version. I'm just more hesitant about playing the non-original version. So, just depends. Okay, maybe it was that way. So maybe I just ran past it and it was actually in this area.
Now that must have hurt.
I don't know how original you can make the Unity version look.
Now
If that's that important. But yeah, obviously the DOS version is about as original as it's gonna get. So. Just depends on what you're looking for.
Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, nice. I think they also take more damage while stunned, which is quite useful. Okay, there's one more over there. I will keep saving because some of these fights are more difficult than I feel they should
Now
be.
that must have hurt. Now that
This one seems easy though.
Now that must have hurt.
Fine, he found more enemies. What's he even fighting? Just another hound?
Now that must have hurt.
Two of them.
Now that must have hurt.
Three of them.
Now that must have hurt.
Four of
Now
them?
that must have hurt.
Five? Yes, now that must have
That
hurt.
must have hurt.
She does
Now
say it a
that
lot.
must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now
Does
that
she also say it
must have hurt.
with the normal attacks?
Now that must have hurt.
Or does she just say it with every single hit? No, no. Maybe it's just the special attacks. We're just using those a lot.
Now that
Nope. Normal attacks as well. So. If I have better aim, now that must have hurt. Yeah, it might be... Well, either every time I actually hit them, or when it's a critical hit, or doing a certain amount of damage. Not sure. Oh. I mean... Guess this is the meditation area. Just kind of weird that there's corpses laying around while there's a person meditating.
will be your doom!
What? Wait. Why can she do... Why can she do that with droids? I thought the Jedi powers don't really work on droids. Alright, I guess I'm switching to the lightsaber, because I'll just have to do this fight on my own. And save. I guess maybe I should get some beefier armor. So, this one's medium. Yeah, that one does give a decent defense bonus. This one gives fortitude. Improves reflexes. Guess I'll keep that one on. Then let's go with strength and improve power blast. Will, awareness. I don't really know how to use the Jedi powers yet. Don't know if I have any relevant ones to this. Powers. There. Right, that's the healing one. And that one I think is just in conversations. Melee shield. How does that one work? Against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Energy, sonic, electrical. So which type of damage does the lightsaber do? Energy. Alright, I'll just try. Okay. Would be a bit silly to start out with a grenade. I'm just saving again. I expect this to go horribly wrong. So, concussion grenade. No, that didn't do anything. Fine. Can I do a critical strike? Critical strike. Normal attacks. Ow. Pressing the button. Get low on mid attacks. Left-click the mouse to activate a friendly force power selected in the fifth icon. What? Fifth? That's 4. Heal? I think that helped a bit. I'll just try and also heal. Ow.
You,
There went all my healing
you are
powers.
strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Even in your darkness. Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
I don't think it works like that. I don't think you just call dibs on the meditation spot that everyone else was using too. But yeah, the lightsaber combat, the animations are pretty fancy. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What have you been streaming recently? I keep losing track of who's been taking time off over the holidays and who's just streaming at a time that I am usually not checking Twitch, so... Why did you embrace the dark side? Do they have cookies?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Wait, so... her reason for joining the dark side is because she murdered her master. So what was the reason for doing that?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training,
But why?
consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate.
But why?
It was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
That's not a very good reason. That's basically... that's like going, because I was bored. Why are you doing
I
this?
have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay.
Uh-huh. I just want to talk.
Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk?
Wasn't easy.
I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you.
You do
works.
not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come on now, you're beautiful.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know
Don't be
just
sad, you're
what
pretty.
affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's kind of your fault, but it's not your fault. Totally
I
not.
only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think,
Like-
in my own way, I truly love
Like apologizing for
How
her.
can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Oh, I've maxed out the persuasive skill. Well, compared to how far I can level it at the moment. So, I think that's why it's succeeding. Don't worry, they'll definitely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant.
Totally.
That I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Probably not.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yeah then. Simple as that. Remains. Ooh. I'll take those. Anything else around here? Nope. Okay, so I guess I go back. You've redeemed the fallen Jedi Padawan and removed the dark taint from the meditation groove. Well, mainly removed the items the people she murdered had on them. So, same thing. Totally clean the place up. Okay. I guess I do actually regenerate my power, so... Ah, right, it doesn't work on droids. At least my character is healed. Sorry, T3. Okay, more people standing around in a circle. Good question. I always forget. So, Sentinel? And also Scoundrel? If that answers your question. Hello?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
I guess in a way he complimented my character by going, oh, you're as good as the other actual full Jedi. But yeah, I'd rather have my head stay attached. But yeah, still need to go back and actually become a full member of the Jedi Council. Why are they all shooting me? My character's dead. That was fast. I don't think D3 is gonna last. So... just... Slashy slash. I think I saved. No. Load. Because that didn't go well. There we are. There, so I'll do the map thing again. Where I have T3 heal as well. Right. Okay. Guess I missed that one. Not too bad with the lightsaber. So... where were they? Ah, there they are. There. Saving again. Because apparently I might just spawn in the middle of combat. Can I steal stuff from the backpack before being in the cutscene?
Ah, so this is the meddler. I will add...
Yes, yes. Back? No. Fine. I guess I can try and use the lightsaber for this part. Probably not gonna work. It didn't work. So... not surprising. As I was saying, my character is not very tanky. So... maybe a grenade? Grenade might help. Wonder if I could sneak here.
fast. I will add...
So, grenade. There they are. Concussion grenade. My favourite. And I guess then I'll keep using a lightsaber. Oh, it does so much damage. At least now the other ones are distracted. Wait, he ran off? What? Why'd he run off? That's weird. Alright, I guess I'll switch to my other weapon. Does he have some sort of fancy shield? Is that why he's not taking any damage? No, now he took damage. Just not enough. Salvar. Go do something. There. Not much of a heal, but it'll hopefully help a tiny bit. Gotta keep focusing on that guy because he does the most damage and he has way too much health. Journal entry added and items lost. Not sure what I lost. But... oh, maybe the data pads. Had to be.
Now that must have been. Now that must have been.
Because I guess that quest is done now. There. Backpack. And remains. That. Anything else I missed? Don't think so. You've met and slain the Mandalorian leader, Sherrick. He liked to collect lightsabers and surely would have taken yours and your head had you not slain him. John would surely like to hear of this and should reward you as well. Nice. So, all the new things I've gotten... wait, I got 2 new lightsabers? Why? Why did I get 2 of them? Alright. Double blade thingy. Probably not going to use that. More adhesive grenades. What do they actually do? Cover the target area in a gooey bioadhesive that traps anyone caught within the effect. Quickly degrades. Okay. Fine, so it quickly degrades, which means it allows allies to pass through. But it does affect the person who got hit by the initial grenade blast for 15 seconds. At an area of 4 meters. Alright then. On grenade. Sonic nullifiers. Not sure what that is. Resist 10/- versus Sonic? What? Uses 5 out of 5. So that's just the melee shield thing. Adrenaline amplifier. Cardio regulator. I think I already had one of those. Medpacks. Repair kits. Needed a lot of those. So, nice. And computer spikes. Okay. And didn't level up, but that's okay. I think I'll just travel back via the teleporting thing. I'll at least do it to heal. There. So... all items again. Apparently I didn't scroll through everything new that I found, but it's fine. I found so many items. So, where's the way back? Not this way. Cave entrance? I didn't really go that way. But I feel like it's probably not necessary for me to go that way. At least, not part of my current quests. Oops. My mouse cursor disappeared again, and then everything started spinning. As it does. So... south... south... north... north. Okay. That doesn't tell me much, so I'll just go for that one. There, back over the bridge. Because I don't really know if there's anything that might break if I just teleport back and then hand in the quest, so just trying to do it properly. North or cave entrance again? Fine. That's the same area. So which way was it? Not this way, because I haven't explored it. So probably that one? The maps in this game, since a lot of them are so small, it's a bit difficult to keep track of where you're supposed to be going. So I do feel like they could have maybe solved that,
now that must have
in a different way. Okay, the other one just decided to stop the fight for some reason. That was strange.
Now that must have
And I think I just shot through Zaldar, but he didn't seem to mind. Yeah, these enemies are quite strange.
now that must have
So, I think the way back was somewhere over here. Maybe not. I'll just try this one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just teleport back. I'm getting lost. Okay. So... where was the quest area? I guess I need to go to the council, but I also wanted to go and announce that I did the thing. Yeah, there's the council, so I think that was the way. So I'll try and talk to the guy who wanted me to kill the Mandalorians, and then I'll go talk to the council. So... hopefully I'll get a lot of money. Something like that. That would be nice. Have plenty of healing items to buy, so...
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Yep. Fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What's that guy doing? Thanks.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
And I got 1,000 credits. Nice. And yes, my great deed of just assuming it's those Mandalorians who did it, and then just killing all of them. Great. And council is over this way, I think. Hello, fellow Jedi.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
That fast already. You the one who was supposed to talk to?
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Okay. So, I guess I'm a Jedi now? But wouldn't a Padawan be trained under a Jedi Master? Not sure how all this is supposed to work.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Tatooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny.
Maybe.
That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
So, they're going, oh, we sent in, I think a Jedi Master, presumably, to investigate this. And he didn't return, so that was probably a mistake. So obviously the next course of action is to send in another Jedi, just one, and see if the same thing happens again. So what happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate.
Right.
We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
So... no? I guess not? Can you tell me anything about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday.
Will be?
Even among the masters in the council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
So she's also not my character's Jedi Master, because she's not a Jedi Master yet. I'm confused by this. Am I just supposed to teach myself? I guess so. No, I didn't know that.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed.
Okay.
Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Fine, so maybe she's a knight, not a master. I guess that could be. Alright, so... I guess I'm supposed to take her along. Because I'm looking for a Jedi. And something that killed a Jedi. So maybe taking another Jedi is a good idea. So the question is... do I take Zalbar or T3? Okay, she must be in the party, so. Zalbar or T3? I think T3. Maybe we'll have to unlock a door, I don't know. I just like T3. There. And yes, I'm sure.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Priorities? What about my training?
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Okay, then. Okay, so she needs to level up a bunch. But yeah, them going, oh, the Jedi needs to go and travel and to tell others about the Jedi, and they need to go and fight and whatever. Meanwhile, they're just standing around in a half circle and doing nothing else. Ever. So just 1 point to assign. Guess I'll put it into Constitution. There. Skills. Just 2 points to assign. I think she's pretty low level. I feel like I'm supposed to be the one training her. I guess awareness would be nice. Why is she so useless? So, seems like she can't get that power, at least not yet. She already has that one. Right. Fine, I can add some of those. Didn't really realize that those were available. So, it's dark side power. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be on the light side. Shields the Jedi in the Force, absorbing 15 points of damage. Force Valor? Why are all of those restricted by armor? Move very swiftly. Movement speed is doubled and defense is gained. I guess she doesn't really wear proper armor, so that might work out for her. Oh, fine, so she gets to level up several times in a row. Okay. I'll put more into awareness. Okay. And which power? The shield one, I guess? Sounds like it could be useful. There. Accept. And level up again. Okay. 1 point into awareness, and the other one into healing. Or maybe both of them into healing. Yeah. Okay. What feats does she get? Demolition isn't stealth. Critical strike sounds useful. Lowers defense by -5. Yeah. Cybernetic implants? I mean, I guess I could go with that. Extra vitality for every time they level up. Yeah, I guess that would be nice, since she can't even wear proper armor. Okay. And Jedi powers again. Force shield. That could be nice to have. Force Valor. I'll go Force Shield first. Okay. Leveling up again. Healing. And... Suppression? That one's grayed out. Or, well, that one's not available at the moment. Dark side, dark side, dark side. That one's light side. Surge of energy through the processor of an android, rendering them immobile for 12 seconds. This is the non-android. The humanoid version of that one. I guess I'll go with this one. Don't fully understand what it does, but... well. Okay, I've got 1 point to assign, and I'll put it into... I guess being more difficult to hit is already quite useful. So, I'll go with that. Skills. Treat injury. Because she'll probably be healing a lot. Okay, so the healing one is actually available. Didn't realise. I'm leveling up again. So many levels that she didn't... Well, she hasn't leveled up at all, possibly. Treat injury. There, now it's max... Well, now it's at the maximum level. I wonder if the maximum level of that skill being level 12 means that she's actually leveled up to level 12 already. I guess it's possible. Reduces attack penalty wielding a double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons. Guess that could be nice. Because then she can use the double-bladed lightsaber. Attack bonus with lightsabers could be very useful to have. I guess attack bonus with lightsaber. And Jedi powers. Move more swiftly. Physical attributes. Can't level up the healing one. So... Whirlwind... Throw lightsaber, that could be a good one to have. There. Now she's done leveling up. So my character is level 8, but also level 2, and she's just level 9. So I guess that makes my character level 10. And the droid is level 9. Yeah, so I think my character is level 10. Okay. And I do also need to check the equipment she's using. Practically nothing. Okay. How about a Jedi robe? Because having at least some armor would be nice. And let's see. Will plus 2. Sure, I guess. She doesn't have the slot for implants. Guess she can have one of the shields there. And one of those shields. And I guess dexterity? Okay. She's not even using a lightsaber yet. Fortitude, reflex. I guess reflex. And which lightsaber? I think she might have been using the double-bladed one.
What?
Okay. So, time to save. Okay, so there's kind of 2 different tasks. One of them is dealing with that one family that is causing issues, and the other one is dealing with the main quest. So, I I guess that one should probably take priority. But I guess we'll see. It'll just depend on which area I run past first. So, quest says investigate the strange ruins, and they don't say where they are. So maybe it's the cave. I did find a cave entrance. Okay. Anything useful over there? Settlers. And a door that doesn't open. Going this way then. I guess it could be that some of them could also sell me stuff.
I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Could it have been Cathounds?
Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
So they had a key? Did someone break it down?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been open from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
your companion is a droid.
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Yeah, totally agree, T-Frey.
He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
I don't really want to know the details. You live with this droid?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
We'll see.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him,
not a Master
please
Jedi.
Send him home to me. I need him so much.
Okay. No, this is like Dantooine, not Tatooine. It's definitely a different planet and not named after another planet. Yeah. Totally different. Or at least I think that's approximately what the name of the planet is. There, Dantooine. Yes. So. South. South. It does look like there's another path that I haven't tried yet.
Now that must
have... Let's see how this is gonna work.
Now that must have...
She seems to be doing quite well.
Now that must have hurt.
What's through here? Is that the thing from the vision? It looks ominous. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, let's go. Okay. Open the door. So... there's more doors. Hello? Anyone here? There's a droid. I don't expect it to be friendly. Maybe it is? Speaking a language don't recognize. I'll go with I don't understand you. Okay. Jedi lady, do you know what it's saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
It can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Why not? Communication was vital to ensure the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. You're not the slave species, neither are you one of the builders. You're the one who came to...
Revan.
What?
The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Ah. Okay. So... you some type of guardian? I'm the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. Project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve shared a builder return in search of knowledge. Well, I just can't speak the language, but I can understand it. But yeah. Should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge? So this isn't the Starforge, but this is a monument to the Starforge? But what is the Starforge? It's the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It's a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Okay, could you be more specific? It's the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It's a machine of invincible... Yeah, you already said that.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
So... maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the Sith, other than the Sith probably wanting it.
Our vision was clear. We saw Revan and Malak speaking of the Starforge.
Yeah.
I'm certain it is somehow connected to the Sith's sudden rise to power. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are the builders? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Maybe the builders refers to the Sith? I know nothing of these Sith. They are not the builders. The builders are the builders. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Seems like that is incorrect. Have you seen a builder here recently? Been here ever since the completion of this monument, and all this time no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. How long have you been here? Chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years.
Whoops.
If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself.
Yeah.
There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Sure they are. Yeah, it's probably the Reapers again. What's your purpose here again? Now the slaves are gone. Aid anyone who seeks knowledge, if they are worthy. Ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders and not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. Okay. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door behind me. There was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price. With endless naps.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Oh.
The council sent him here to investigate.
You talked to him earlier.
It cost him his life.
They only just sent him? Alright then. Because, like, he was still there not that long ago. But he had a fun voice actor. Oh well. Did you kill the Jedi over there? I'm not programmed for combat. I didn't harm the one who failed. The temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. Okay. So there's like turrets or something? How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock the secrets and open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Maybe the Starforge just creates no stars. Because, I mean, that could be a weapon of destruction. I had some jumping spiders for a while, but not at the moment. They have very limited lifespans, so yeah. Bear was breeding fruit flies and everything, so yeah. Might do that again in the future, just not right now. But I might also, at some point, end up getting a tarantula. I think they live quite a bit longer than a lot of jumping spider species. And they just seem really fancy to have. But I probably just want one, because,
Now that must have hurt.
You can't exactly house them together. Just need to destroy that one.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
So she's knocked out.
Now that must have hurt.
And it doesn't seem to have taken any damage. Yeah, exactly. So. I've definitely heard of some very old tarantulas.
Now that must have hurt.
Yeah, especially if you look at close-ups of jumping spiders, especially. Yeah. They're adorable. But I feel like spiders in general, they're kind of similar to cats in a lot of ways. Like the pouncing, I feel, is very cat-like, the way they do it. And they are also quite curious, at least some spiders are. And they're fluffy, and they have giant eyes in the case of jumping spiders, and yeah. There's obviously still quite a few differences, but yeah. I feel like people don't really give spiders credit for basically being a tiny, fluffy creature that eats mosquitoes. Which, those all sound like perks to me. Ow. I'm a statue now. Yeah, jumping spiders are...
Force fights with me!
Can I just switch off the robot? Attempt to slice the system?
So be it!
Didn't work. Too sweet? You try it. Maybe you can do a better job. So, slice? No. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Talk to it.
Let's make this quick.
Computer goes silent and screen black. Oh, screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters appear on the screen. It's a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your data pad. A small data receptacle opens in the front of the ancient machine. Insert the data pad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your data pad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear. First, sticky boots. Wait, so is it backwards? No. Talk to the computer again. Datapad is released from the machine. Run machine goes silent again. Flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Okay. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. What? Desert? Volcanic? And barren? Planetary type conductive to death breaking the seal. What? Is it done now? Did I do it? Maybe? Maybe not. Not sure what that did, if anything. Well, we'll just stand back here. And... Sonic grenades? Okay, that did something. I think it took damage. And I think the shield is gone, possibly? Okay, maybe I just need a sonic weapon? I guess iron? Try that one. Yep. I think it took some damage from that. When I actually hit it. I did it. Hiding behind this thing is not really doing anything for me. Is it lightsaber time? Hair at all? No, it does not. Yes. She's just taking a nap. She'll be back. Totally. Okay, that did damage. So just need to heal. Or there. And heal a bit more. Okay. And pew pew pew.
Now that
might just normal shots. Have much better aim at this close range for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure how the robot is missing this much. I did it! You can wake back up again. There we go. Everything's fine. So...
I'm here.
Go help with healing.
I'm here.
There. That helps a bit. The droid isn't really affected by that, but... oh well. Of course it's another attack. Yeah, it does seem to have a lot of side quests. True that. Pew pew pew.
Now that must have...
Yeah, I think this weapon is doing a better job. And the droid should be fine back here. As long as it doesn't get hit. Might need to get a bit closer. What? That?
The Force fights with me!
Why was I running towards? What? This is weird. Why is she constantly on fire? And she got knocked out. Of course. I'm not gonna stand close to that thing because it has a flamethrower. Oh. I don't like the flamethrower. Hopefully it has limited range. All her health was recovered. Maybe not her mana, I guess. Sonic grenade. Stop with that! Sonic grenade. Stop the flamethrower! That's cheating! Ow! Maybe if I just keep running. It's not going so well. Ow! Well, there goes the droid. Yep,
Now that must have hurt.
no attacking. Healing. And there's the droid. And I'm on fire. There. Yep. Stop with the attacking. Just heal. There. I mean, the droid is distracted for now. Maybe you can go deal with this computer. Talk to the computer. Go silent. Usual characters appear. Press a button. Stand silent. Talk to it more. No. Insert your data pad. There. And wait for it to finish processing. Life-giving worlds. Oceanic, grassland, arboreal. Okay. That was that. Is the robot still trying to use the flamethrower? Maybe that's a different one. Weird. Where's the robot? Is it out here? Yes, it's out here. Of course it is. Did I save? I hope I saved. I'll make sure I saved. I don't like this robot. Fire grenade? That'll do more. That did quite a bit. Another one.
Now that must have hurt.
The other attacks don't really do much. Grenade. There. Not sure why that worked, but I'll take it. Weird. So I think I opened the door. You've proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Star Forge, you must pass through the door to the roof beyond. I want to ask some questions. I guess I still can't learn about it, but what do you know about the builders? Fine. I'll be going. So, this way. Okay. The droid looked like it was limping. Poor droid. Yeah, I'll just do some healing.
I'm here. I'm here.
Tiny button. There we go. So, did they leave like a trap of some sort? Because who knows? Maybe they did.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
So, what is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart.
Sure.
Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Okay, so what is the Starforge?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding
Nobody
it.
knows.
It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Tatooine. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Okay. Perhaps those worlds you mentioned have more clues?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map.
Of course.
Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Wonder what makes her say that. This totally seems like the end of the game, and not like the start of the main quest. Okay. So I guess I'm done here. Looks kind of sinister to have that robot die on top of the corpse. But I mean, it was probably either that robot or the other one who did it. I wonder why the robots were still alive. How did the other two manage to get past them? I only found one broken robot. Should switch back to the other weapon. This one's better with robots. And where's the crossbow one? There. Right there. And it ran off. Get back over here. I guess not. Yep. There goes the droid again.
So be it. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
That was mostly me. Droid is back. Let's go.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay. Not even sure how much damage she does to them.
Now that must have hurt.
My weapon seems to be quite effective. So, should only be back through here. Ish. Right. Lily missed him. Who was here before? Greetings, fellow sentient. I notice you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Fine, so he might be a merchant. Allow myself to introduce... myself to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with not... a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Noble? Yes, I'm noble. What? Settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by cat hounds, raiders, and other fearsome people. Much too sad to see these things happen, therefore I've made this my mission. Okay. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. Sure. Totally. Here, offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? Weaponry it is, weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me on this fine day? Just what are you selling? There. So... I'm not sure he's really selling stuff at such low prices. Fine, the grenades are... Well, no. Item cost is 130. I thought it was 5. That would have been cheap. Thanks for the reminder. I always forget to drink enough when it's colder. So, flamethrower? That could be... Well, use is 10 out of 10. Ugh. So that's a droid upgrade. But only has 10 uses? Really? Battle armor suit? I think that's similar to what I'm using at the moment. Well, yeah. I haven't found the droid yet. Maybe I'll end up running into the droid at some point, but... it sure is an interesting quest. Should I buy more grenades? I guess... I'll just take my chances. There's a bench. Yeah, not much going on out here. Let's go back to the council. See what they have to say about all this. Nope. Seems to have something on her mind. Talk to her. Okay. Hello.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? What? Huh? Still don't understand the bond.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Okay.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I think I was a smuggler before I joined the fleet.
Oh, good. On which planet were you born?
Probably this one.
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
Great. I don't like being manipulated.
I see. I didn't mean to upset you, but I suppose it was inevitable. You've had a lot to absorb since we escaped Taurus. I apologize. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Fine, we'll just continue to the council. Okay. Through this way. And into the council chambers.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Yes. We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing.
Why?
Action is required, but we must
they know
not
what
do
it
so
is?
in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star
They don't know what the
Forge
Star Forge is.
and what it might do. We
It's
must
disturbing
learn
'cause we
why
don't know
Revan
it.
and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Okay, then. Just kicking me out.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Worse, yeah. This feels very reminiscent of the main quest in Mass Effect. There's evil people. We don't really know where the thing is that they want to get. Go to these 3 locations. You pick which one first and go find the MacGuffin on that planet and then continue on. I'm ready, I guess.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this
Also,
war.
he blinks weirdly.
By defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
It blinks, like, one eye... Like, they're not synced up. One eye blinks first, and then the other eye blinks. Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan.
So...
Bastila will accompany you.
Yeah, she's already
For
part of my
there is a
team.
powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, We have granted her
Who's
request.
Juhani nearly fell to the
Oh,
dark side.
her.
Perhaps her presence will
Whoops.
serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
I wonder if there would have been a way for her to end up dying, because it did seem like most of the dialogue options would have been just her dying. But because I had the persuade skill leveled up, it seemed like maybe that's why she survived. There are others I want to join me. Is that an option?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come.
Of course.
They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Okay. So, you can count on me.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist.
Yes, yes.
I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan.
Yeah, they don't want to come along.
We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, this is super important to the fate of the galaxy. But I have a chess tournament this weekend, so I can't come along. Okay, so I think I will probably be continuing this next week. So I'll have 3 different missions to work on, as always. So presumably I can do them one at a time. Maybe I'll do some of the side quests that I've already picked up here. Because, I mean, there was that weird cave that I found, so maybe that has something to do with one of the side quests. I don't know. But I am somewhat curious. Either way, that's for future me to decide. I think I saved. Did I? For me, it's just such an automatic thing that I keep forgetting if I saved or not. I'll just do it again. There. And we'll switch over here. Quit the game. Alright, and let's see who we're going to be raiding. In the meantime, if you want to see my weekly stream schedules, I post those on Mastodon and Blue Sky, so if you prefer one or the other, you can follow me on whichever one. And you can also watch my previous streams on my YouTube channel. Okay. Well, that's not a very difficult decision. I definitely know who we're raiding. We're going to be raiding Badger, who's apparently doing a first playthrough of Simon the Sorcerer. Played that one ages ago, but it's a very fun game. If I remember right, the character is quite snarky at times. So, yeah, we'll definitely be raiding her. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 7 Serpentile. Bye!